bringing you all the action today from Optus Stadium. What a fine day of sun we have here in Perth. Gee, the wind is going to make things hard for both teams here. Collaborating with me in the commentary booth is Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Hey, Hutto, really looking forward to the start of this one.
Today we have Fremantle coming up against West Coast. They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players.
West Coast have got a talented group in the middle. It's up to whether or not Fremantle can match them in the centre.
They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great. The captains make welcome to the opening round of the season.
It's always a big game.
And here we go. It's Fremantle taking on West Coast. Kicks out of the congestion. It's marked by Wilson. Goes by foot. Good mark there. Keeps it moving. Hamling finds possession. Rushes with the kick. No prior. My ball, says the umpire. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
The loose ball picked up. Fought hard to get a handball away. The loose ball scooped up. The ball ends up going to ground. Ryan earns a free kick. He spears the ball. Red gets on the end of this. Elects to kick. Picks up the loose ball. Well collected. Going for goal number 1. And pumps it through the big sticks.
Yes, Hutto.
Pretty happy with that one. And we had the first goal of the match.
That's a really good team goal.
We resume hostilities. Natanui just swats it away. A chance to reload the attack now. Blakely sends one up towards the wing. Akers leading the race to the loose ball. Missed the target. Not sure what the problem is from here, but something is definitely wrong. Gaz, what did you see there?
Yeah, definitely something wrong here. He's trying to get off the ground as quick as he can.
Lob didn't mark it. A bit too hard with the push, and it's a free kick. Decides to go to the middle. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Penetrating handball. The ball in the hands of Mike. Drop punt straight through the middle. Gets some reward for his efforts. That's the first goal for the Dockers.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it, guides it down. He gains possession, gets a hand in, does well to get it out. Redden has a teammate on the move. Vardy quickly onto the boot. A chance to put one through here for West Coast. Langdon nurses it home. Our second goal in the bag. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. 6 points the difference.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Receives the handball and takes off. Does well to cut off the kick. Goes with the kick. Nice hands. Putting this one through would give Fremantle plenty of confidence. Moving on. Walters pulls the trigger. Duggan couldn't keep his hands on it. Doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. 25 metres out. A goal from this spot is unlikely, but it is possible.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
This kick to square it up. The drop part sails between the big sticks. Look at them celebrate that effort. We're all tied up now.
He did really well there, and
we're back in motion. One down is in his possession. Redden dishes it off. He's got the footy in his hands. Akers can't hold on to the tackle. Dishes it off. At full stride, receives the handball. Gives the old don't argue with a driving kick. Couldn't quite with the mark. Yoke is streaming past and gets the footy. That ball comes off the post. West Coast, but one.
You'll have to do better than that next time.
By to bring it in. Plays onto himself. Manages to get a hand to it. The ball kept alive. Ends up with Cripps. Gains some territory. Getting pushed out of the way was Natanui with the ball now. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Walters kicks it. He gives chase to the footy. McGovern just threw it. Pearce moves it now. Found a way to keep it alive. Eventually the ball goes over the line. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Thumped clear. Walters onto the ball. Natanui breaks the tackle. Wilson dug it out. Ace throws the ball away. She puts it on the boot. Offhands from Natanui. The umpire calls for a stoppage. One it down. Just gets a hand in. Just got the hands in the back there. Takes the mark. A chance here to convert for West Coast. The mark is taken by 51. A low stabbing kick. Easily takes the mark. Ryan clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Wilson drives the kick. Takes possession. Gathers it now. He lays off the pass. Hamling with the ball. He wins possession. Has it now. Mundy missed a teammate with a handball. Petrocelli receives the ball. Darcy couldn't complete the tackle. Conker now. He gets his hands on the footy. Hands that ball to the opposition. Wants to keep it moving. He's got the football now. Walters elects to kick. Intercepts the ball well. Moves it by foot. Tackle, knocks the ball loose. Taking a nice grab. Advantage. Shepherd uses it by foot. It's a foot race to get this one. Allen with a penetrating handball. Gaff goes to the man on the run. The handball hits the target. Now it's a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
They get the goal through Ryan. He puts through his first goal. Congratulated by his teammates. West Coast lead by 7.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
About to resume play. Taps it down. Natanui did well not to fumble.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Allen gives it off, and now they go. Off hands, Kennedy heads towards the goals.
They would have loved to capitalise on that opportunity. West Coast have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Stands tall and marks. Puts it on the boot. Hearn over the top. Slams it on the boot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Blakely for the spearing kick. Redden hacking it out of there. Over the top of the pack. Uses it by foot. Finds a target. Kick by Blakely. Darley presents and takes the mark.
West Coast are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Kennedy runs after this one. Gets it away. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Conker just gets it onto the boot. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
Witherden can link up through hands. Kicks hurriedly. He takes the mark. Got the hands free. Blakely gets on the end of that handball. Finding the ball was Tucker. Clumsy tackle results in a free kick. The kick from Blakely. Takes a simple grab.
West Coast have been careful with their ball movement, taking plenty of uncontested marks and looking to find targets in space.
Cripps there to mop up. Langdon hit the man hard. Scoops up the ball. A lot of possessions for him. Redden misses there. The march.
A bad finish results in the behind.
Looking for options now. Taken well at ground level by 51. Manufactures the handball. Slips the handball to Kennedy. He looks like he needs a spell. Vardy steals possession. Going for goal number 1. West Coast are happy about that one. He's enjoying that goal. The lead is now 15.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
We're back in the middle to resume play. Vardy thumps it forward. Redden just dismissed the tackler. Gary, how did you see that opening quarter?
West Coast.
Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
Fremantle are finding more of the ball here. They just need to turn those possessions into opportunities up forward to get back into this game.
Thank you very much, Gaz. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. We're back in the middle now. Natanui thumps it clear. Mundy puts it to his advantage. Intercepted by Sheen. Releases by hand. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
He's showing everyone how it's done.
The Eagles go for Fremantle by 16.
That's a big let off there. That would have been a big goal. That's a really poor finish there. Had to find a way to do better. Fremantle are doing well to control the ball in the air. They are getting to the right spots to cut off opposition attacks. They just need to be more controlled from this point forward.
5 considering the options on the kicking. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Looks up with the kick. And the mark will be paid. Sinks the slipper into it. Great mark under pressure. Moves the ball by foot. Dug out the loose ball.
False pen. Thank you.
We'll have another ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Drops the mark. Dug it out. Going for goal number 1. A drop punt through the goals. He's excited about that one. Now they lead by 22.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. The Dockers giving themselves a chance on the turnover, but they can't seem to be putting it on the scoreboard.
The game is back underway.
The Eagles are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
Opportunity once again for West Coast to put one through. The ball goes over the boundary in the pocket. Natanui heading to the bench. The umpire will throw it in. Toss back into play. Thump by Vardy. Wilson got the hands free. Cox grabbed it clean. It's a turnover. Gets a quick kick away. Ball gets cut off. He has the ball. Shepherd pushes through with power. Lobs the handball. Blakely scoops it up.
Thank you, I'll
And we'll get a ball up. Vardy with the punch. Hunted down by Akers.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Runs it over the boundary line. Natanui making his way onto the field. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Fends off the tackler. That tackle just too high. Looks to move it by foot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Ryan goes with the kick. Takes a strong mark. Uses it now. Takes it well. Keeps the kick low. She rushes with the kick. Ball spills. Darling decides to go for home. He's put it through. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. That pushes the lead further out. He acknowledges the crowd.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
Back with another centre bounce. Natanui with the hit is in his possession. Ends up turning this ball over. Moved on by 8. Just gave it away. Conker just threw it. Puts boot to ball. Akers takes it well. Punches the kick. Can't take the mark. Tough ball to handle. Gets the handball away. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Has it now. Just hits the post, and a minor score. Margin in a really tricky situation.
You've just got to do better there. Fremantle are intercepting the ball well, but they're not capitalising on the scoreboard. They need to find the ball more at ground level to capitalise on their dominance in the air.
Unsure of their next move. Duggan kicks it. A chance to gather the ball. McGovern gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Coughed up by Ryan. Ryan releases by hand. Just gets it onto the boot. Shepherd sends it clear of the contest. Marks now and can send it back. Here's a chance for Akers. 45 metres out. Going for goal number 1. What a kick, and he puts it through. Akers enjoying that goal.
Great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
Umpire ready to resume play. Vardy gets onto the ball. Movement by hand. Gives it to Wilson. He can take off after that handball. Shepherd brushed off easily. Ends up marking uncontested. Fremantle fans would love to see this one sail through. He celebrates hard after that. That's 2 in a row for the Dockers. Fremantle now only trailed by 15.
He did really well there, and
centre bounce. Clears the contest. Darcy has the ball. The umpire calls for the ball now. What can you tell us, Gaz?
it's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Brings it out of the pack. Duggan wins the marking contest. He drives it. The mark has been taken. Natanui drives a low kick.
West Coast have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Sweeping handball. Cox puts his body on the line. He just can't get out of the action. Shearer, is this the moment?
They can't afford to be... Fremantle are at least kicking accurately a goal. While it might not be enough to see them in front, it could keep them in this one. West Coast have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to...
Use the hands and gives away the free. Hamling drives the kick. They chase after the loose ball. The kick from Witherden. Intercepted. He flicks it over. He's got the football now. Akers links up with a chance to run. He delivers with a drop punt. Another goal. He's kicked a couple now. They get around him after that effort. Fremantle have 3 in a row. It's under 2 goals now.
That's a really good team goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Back in the middle now.
West Coast are winning the ball out of the clearance and are capitalising. It's much easier to score when you're always on the front foot.
Going for distance with the kick. Finds himself in space and marks. Got boot to ball. The ball ends up with Allen.
Move it on!
He slams it towards goal. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. West Coast doing well at the moment.
Now they'll look to trap this ball inside their own 50 and cause a turnover. Now they've got to set up and find a way to stop the ball movement.
Searching for a teammate. Takes that one strongly. Chose to kick it. Picked up now, going for goal number 1. Hits the post, and it's a minor. West Coast 42, play Fremantle 32.
You'll have to do better than that next time. You've just got to do better there. Fremantle are finding plenty of the ball in space, but they're struggling to convert it to scores. If they can improve their ball use, they'll be right in this game.
Players move as they look to provide an option. Ryan slips high and gives away the free kick. Walters marks it.
West Coast haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way. Showing some really good pressure there.
His teammates rush over. West Coast 48, lead Fremantle 32.
This is how they can score, Big Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
About to resume hostilities. Thumps it clear. Shuey gets the ball. Just put it on the boot. Ace grabs that one. Stabs at the kick. Takes that one strongly. Chips it towards half forward. McGovern slams it onto the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick. Ace puts it on the boot. Finds it in motion. Ryan moves it now. 51, the better man there. Slick with the hands. They can link up now. Goes by hand to Wilson. Pearce read it best. Picked off by Yo. Law couldn't stick the tackle. Decides to kick. Cripps was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Good opportunity for West Coast to put a goal through here. 45 metres out, an ideal position to be kicking from. Kelly heads for home. He slots this one. A big goal there. Gets his first. And that puts them further in front. Smiles all round.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Some great...
The game is back underway. Punches it clear with the ball now. Pearce having an impact again.
He just keeps finding the footy.
Collects the loose ball. Just releases the handball. Has a man running for him.
I'll have it.
It'll be a ball up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game.
The siren sounds, and that's the end of the term. The scores. What stands out for you, Gaz?
West Coast are doing a good job at getting the ball forward. They lead the inside 50s, and they're creating plenty of problems for the opposition defence.
Much appreciated, Gaz. Still a half to play, and with plenty of time left in this match, expect both sides to come out firing in the second half. Ready to begin proceedings in the second half. We're back in the middle now. Natanui with a big fist on it. Wilson got hands to it. Links with hands. Has a runner alongside him. An opportunity for a third goal. Langdon puts another one through. He loved that one. West Coast have kicked the last 3 goals. The margin is 28.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward.
Back in the middle now. Winning it was Natanui. Releases the handball. Akers keeps coming. Sweeping handball from Redden. Shuey gets on the end of that handball. A great mark taken there. Hamling elects to kick. Mundy looking to track down the footy. Goes by hand. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Footsy second on the board. This kick puts them further into the lead. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around, Ryan?
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. Fremantle are getting their hands to the ball. They need to find a way to convert that into scores to get on top in this match.
About to resume play. Thrashes it. Opportunity for Mundy. Tucker drops the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Ball up in the centre square. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute.
Wins possession. He's been in everything. Barrett used the body to take that mark.
West Coast are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
A spearing kick. Yo now heading to the bench for a break. Now we've got a ball up. Punched away.
Buddy.
Swats it. Mops up the loose ball. She clinks up with a chance to run. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Ryan with a chance for a third goal today. Celebrating hard. West Coast have kicked the last 5 goals. The lead is now 40.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. The Dockers are intercepting the ball well, but they're not capitalising on the scoreboard. They need to find the ball more at ground level to capitalise on their dominance in the air.
Natanui guides it down. Hands it out to open space. Fights the good fight. Turned it over. Just dismisses his opponent. He's leading the ranking points.
He is dominating this game.
At full stride, receives the handball. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
The umpire will ball it up. Natanui thumped it clear. Hutchings with quick hands. Nice work from Petruccelli. He's got a couple now, starting to get into this game. Pretty happy with that one. West Coast have 6 unanswered goals. Now they lead by 46.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
We're back in motion. Tap down. This is Shuey. He gets above the crowd. Allen has resources out wide. Shepherd uses the body well. Puts it on the boot. The ball mopped up.
Let him up, well.
We'll get a ball up. Wins the ruck duel. Finds the loose ball. Brayshaw found time to get it on the boot. Gets a touch to the ball. Turns it over there. Handballs. Takes possession. Receives the handball and takes off. Can't quite stay through and only a behind. A goal there could have got them going.
They would have loved to capitalise on that opportunity. A bad finish results in the behind.
Weighing up the options now. Decides to play on. Clears the danger for now. Easily takes the mark. Works it across the ground. A race for the loose ball. Darling to get the free kick. Spears the ball. Duggan needs to lift.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
If they kick this, they give themselves a chance. Fremantle behind by 44.
They can't afford to be missing too many chances in front of goal. Now they've got to set up and find a way to stop the ball movement. The Dockers are allowing the opposition too much room on the outside. They need to close them down faster once they break away.
Ready to bring it back into play.
West Coast have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Ends up turning this ball over. Looks to move it by foot. Found space for an easy mark. Drives the kick hard. A good mark under the circumstances. Walters uses it by foot. Long marks uncontested. With quick hands. Up for grabs for 8.
No prior.
It'll be a ball up on the outer wing.
I hate to say it, Hutto, but this game is over.
Wants to keep it moving. Kelly gets a quick kick away. Well taken at ground level. Racking up possessions now. Smiles all round. The Eagles have kicked the last 7 goals. 50 points the difference.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
About to resume hostilities. Vardy gets it down. Wins the race to the ball. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Darcy goes with the kick. Ball off hands. Applies a bump.
Thank you.
Won the hit out. Walters coming off for a spell. Umpire tosses it in.
West Coast are taking advantage of their ruckman's ability. It gives them first use at the stoppages and forcing the opposition to defend.
Mundy collects it. Hill hacks it out of there. He gets another possession. He has the ball. With the ball is Shepherd. Sees it out of play. And we'll get a throw in. Ball back into play. Tap came from Vardy. Law coming onto the ground. Ball up close to the boundary. Slapped away. Needs a bit of a rest. Duggan wins it back. They can create from this. Gathered by Tabernac. Tabernac was taken high in the tackle. So what can Fremantle do with this opportunity in front of goal? 40 metres from home. Tabernac going for number one.
Now they'll look to track this ball inside their own 50 and cause a turnover.
Fremantle trying to get back to a manageable score.
That's a really poor finish there. Had to find a way to do better. That's a big let off there. That would have been a big goal. West Coast are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead. West Coast have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Ball gets cut off, needs a bit of a rest. Kicks to the square. Hill hangs onto that one. Now with a low spearing kick. Intercepted. Goes for the goals. A chance to reload the attack now. Slams it on the boot. She has a great set of hands. She tucks it into the pocket. Hearn takes the mark. Uncontested. Hearn tucks it into the pocket. Had plenty of the ball. McGovern couldn't hang on to the ball. Puts boot to ball. Does well to cut off the kick. Moved on by Pearce. Picked up by Hutchings. Has a runner alongside him. Dismisses the tackler. A chance for Redden. Wilson with the intercept. Goes off the ground. Hamlin gathers it now. Hands that ball to the opposition. Pushes off the tackler. Turned it over. Movement by hand. Petrocelli unloads one towards goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Now they lead by 55.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. This is how they can score, Big Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
We're back in the middle to resume play. Taps it down. He gains possession. Gets the loose ball. Puts on a bump. Uses the bump. Brayshaw knows they desperately need this one. Can he deliver? This is the easiest shot for goal you'll ever have.
Leave it on.
Going for goal number one. Tabernac love kicking that one. Fremantle close the gap to 49.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. That's a really good team goal.
Centre bounce. One down. Doing well was Vardy. Kelly just put it on the boot. Darling takes a strong mark. Uses it by foot. Petrocelli does well to mark. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. Bit of an angle for this kick. He takes aim. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Wilson tucks it into the pocket. Good mark there. Ace tucks it into the pocket. Marks that ball uncontested. Blakely kicks it out of the back half. Dug out by Redden. Well picked up. Marks now and can send it back. 50 metres from home. That kick just beyond him. The lead is now 50. How did you... Anything you can see, Gary?
The Eagles have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest.
Thanks, Gary. One quarter of footy to go.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Hammers it. And now Yo hacks it out of there. Gaff did well to win that ball. He drives it. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Kick by Kelly. Hamling spills it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
And now we'll have a ball up.
Right now, I'm only seeing one team really putting their all into this contest.
Shuey looking a bit sluggish out there. Does well to keep it in play. And the ball ends up over the line. The ball is coming back into play. Darcy rides out the tackle. It's a long kick. Mundy gains possession. He might kick a goal. Gav made the goal umpire move, and it's a behind. West Coast lead is now at 51.
That's a big let off there. That would have been a big goal. That's a really poor finish there. Had to find a way to do better. The Dockers haven't been able to get the ball forward enough to score. They need to get some repeat entries inside 50 to generate some scoring. West Coast have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Ball tossed back in. Natanui clears the contest. Taken by Gav. Releases it under pressure. Nice work from Kennedy. This well within range.
If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
Good looking kick off the boot. And it's sailed through.
No doubt about it.
They increase their lead. Look at them celebrate that effort.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. He did really well there and gets the reward.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. He gets his hands on the footy. Hits the target by hand. Tucker sends it into space. He can take off after that handball. Good mark and looks to send it back. Drives the ball out of defence. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Walters creates all sorts of problems for his opponent.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Works it across the ground. Great mark in the pack. Moves it by foot. A chance to gather the ball. Witherden, hurried kick. Darling doesn't take the mark. Releases by hand. 51 moves it by hand. And now they're away. Ball picked up.
I'll have it.
It's just smashing out there at the moment, and it could get worse.
Guides it down. Darcy collects the loose ball. With quick hands, Gaff getting in on the act. Here's Shuey. He's got the footy in his hands. He has the ball. Gives it, don't argue. He flicks it over. Cox throws the ball away. Natanui keeping it low. Mark will be paid. Shepherd has resources out wide. Punches the kick. He looks like he needs a spell. Hearn couldn't snaffle it. Yo picks up the loose ball. They can create from this. Picks up the loose ball. This kick to keep some hope alive. Celebrating hard. Fremantle produced the margin.
Great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That's a really good team goal. One thing West Coast are really good at is getting the ball inside 50 and then locking it in. They're well on top in that area, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Thumps it clear. Awkwardly got the handball out. Squeezes out a handball. It's cut off by Gav. Natanui puts it on the boot. Gets the loose ball. Wilson dug out the loose ball. Well collected on the bounce. Doing well to intercept that kick. Hearn decides to play on. Caught napping, and it's holding the ball. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Fantastic pressure there.
Akers collects the kick. Intercepts the ball well. Redden goes with the kick. Fife determined to reach the ball. Releases the handball with the ball now.
This game is out of hand and could go downhill even further.
Getting in the way was Tucker. Shoe hooks the kick. West Coast lead Fremantle by 52.
You've just got to do better there. A bad finish results in the behind.
Looking to bring it back into play. Fife decides to go to himself. Moves the ball by foot. Creatively finds a way past. Walters getting a chance for a break. Natanui won the tap. The umpire calls for it. Punches it clear. Fighting hard was Gaff. Releases the handball. He drives it towards goal. And the chance at goal is taken by West Coast. Kelly couldn't be happier with that goal. Margin getting dangerous now.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. West Coast have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Back with another centre bounce. Tap down is in his possession. Ace leaps over the top. Goes by foot. The loose ball scooped up. Ryan moves it now. Darling kicks hurriedly. Wilson takes it well. Fife got under it. Elected to play on. Takes an uncontested mark.
West Coast just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Uses it now. Marked by 8. Elects to kick. Hamling wins the ball in the air. Sinks the slipper into it. They chase after the loose ball. Darling drives the kick. Ryan gets in a good position. This will certainly test him from this distance. An impressive performance so far. This for a 4th goal.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. West Coast forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Gaff missed an opportunity to mark. Sweeping handball. Ends up turning this ball over. The kick from Natanui. Gathers it now. Ryan, the recipient of the free kick. Goes for territory. Aish not getting much of it, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
Hill throws the ball away. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. 40 metres out. Shuey going for number 1. No issues with that drop punt. He acknowledges the crowd. West Coast have kicked back-to-back goals. Building a nice lead.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. West Coast have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
We resume hostilities. Natanui just slaps it down. Giving it off with Shuey. She comes away with the ball. Clears the ball from the contest. Cripps will be upset with that. Missed the target.
Big tackle.
Somehow got the handball away. There'll be a ball up close to goal.
Well, this game's really getting out of hand.
Slapped away. Has it now.
No prior.
There'll be a ball up close to goal. Natanui does well. Walters slams it onto the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick.
The Eagles have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
The long driving goal from McGovern. Gets him reward for his efforts. That's 3 in a row for West Coast. This margin is becoming a bit of a task to peg back now.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. West Coast have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Handball's under pressure. He's got the football now. Trying to avoid everything out there. Can he put it through? A drop punt through the goals. He loved that one. That's 4 in a row for West Coast. 76 points the difference.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Wins the ruck duel. Bounce, works for Tucker. It's a turnover. Slick with the hands, takes possession. Finding the loose ball was Arcee. Collected by Kennedy. Manages to get a hand away. And now they create a turnover. Scoops it up. Walters finding plenty of it. He wins possession. He gains possession. Akers gives it to the player running past. Yo, unable to lay the tackle. Chera wins the foot race. Not long to go before the end of the match. Fremantle trying to work their way back on the scoreboard.
He'll have to do better than that next time. They would have loved to capitalise on that opportunity. West Coast keep turning the ball over from their forward thrust. If they can hit more teammates, they can increase the lead. West Coast have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Not the most exciting match, but the fans of the winning side will feel pretty good right about now. Gary, any final thoughts?
Fremantle were just really poor today.
Final scores at 123-48. On behalf of Gary Lyon, thank you for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
We stick together through thick and thin. We grow as champions from within. Our club knows it's more than winning. It's West Coast magic and it's just beginning. slide down the block wearing plain clothes, with the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main road, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide, repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing, so go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. Both had rocked once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic, while kids backflip on a jumbo macho. Bounce and let your hair down, up the body count, let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it, so you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, learn how to swim. When the record's played, wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher, it took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, and let go. ride down the block wearing plain clothes, with the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main road, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide, repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing, so go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. Both had rocked once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic, while kids backflip on a jumbo macho. Bounce and let your hair down, up the body count, let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it, so you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, learn how to swim. When the record's played, wash away all stress and pain. It fueled my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, and let go. visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open, and now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day, and magic mushrooms litter the walkway. To a gum tree swing for the hot sun, where we fish off the dock with a shotgun, and a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit with a pig on the spit. And you can bet your bottom dollar there's a too. We got the backyard looking like the wrong zoo, with the fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK shooting clay pigeons, and Ism on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let a pack of ridgebacks off the leash. Down by the river, I learned how to swim, where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It fueled my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes, so I glide off the pot on a rainbow. See my sight at the top of the Range Road, and I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just ride down the block wearing plain clothes, with the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main road, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing, so go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. Both did rocks once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic, while kids backflip on a jumbo macho. Bounce and let your hair down, up the body count, let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So, take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it, so you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, I learned how to swim, where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire, higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It fueled my fire, higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes, so I glide off the pot on a rainbow. See my sight at the top of the Range Road, and I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just ride down the block wearing plain clothes, with the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main road, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing, so go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. Both had rocked once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic, while kids backflip on a jumbo macho. Bounce and let your hair down, up the body count, let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it, so you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, learn how to swim. When the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire, higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. know Big Mac done did it down by the river. Learn how to swim when the record's played. Wash away all stress and fear. It fueled my fire. It took me higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go.
ski surfing. I keep on it. Dig beast deep as the creek and speak sonic. The waves that I'm making capsize canoes. You can bathe in the wake to baptize your crew. When I'm down by the river, banging from Sydney. Hand on my outboard, banging my dinghy. Streams run free all over the globe. Still water runs deep, so go with this flow. As long as the Amazon, as deep as the Congo. The heart of the party, the beats on the bongo. A bonfire is the inner camp visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open. And now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day. And magic mushrooms litter the walkway. To a gum tree swing for the hot sun. Where we fish off the dock with a shotgun. And a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit. With a pig on the spit. And you can bet your bottom dollar there's a too. We got the backyard looking like the wrong zoo. With the fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK, shooting clay pigeons. And Ism on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let a pack of ridgebacks off the leash. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes. So I glide off the pot on a rainbow. See my sight at the top of the range road. And I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just ride down the block wearing plain clothes. With the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main road. I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing. So go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. Both that rocked once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic. While kids backflip on a jumbo macho bounce. And let your hair down. Up the body count, let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one. And don't touch my purse, so punk. So, take it from me. I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it. So you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open, and now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day, and magic mushrooms litter the walkway. To a gum tree swing to the hot sun, where we fish off the dock with a shotgun, and a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit, with a pig on the spit. And you can bet your bottom dollar there's a too. We got the backyard looking like the wrong zoo, with the fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK, shooting clay pigeons, and Ism on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let a pack of ridgebacks off the leash. Down by the river, I learned how to swim, where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher, it took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It fueled my fire higher, it took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes, so I glide off the pot on a rainbow. See my sight at the top of the Range Road, and I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just ride down the block wearing plain clothes, with the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main road, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing, so go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. The boat that rocked once Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic, while kids backflip on a jumbo masso. Bounce and let your hair down, up the body count and let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So, take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it, so you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, I learned how to swim, where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher, it took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Big Macathon did it down by the river. Learn how to swim when the record's played. Wash away all stress and fear. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. damn visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open. And now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day. And magic mushrooms litter the walkway. To a gum tree swing for the hot sun. Where we fish off the dock with a shotgun. And a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit. With a pig on the spit. And you can bet your bottom dollar there's a too. We got the backyard looking like Taronga Zoo. With the fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK, shooting clay pigeons. And Ism on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let a pack of ridgebacks off the leash. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes. So I glide off the pot on a rainbow. See my sight at the top of the Range Road. And I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just ride down the block wearing plain clothes. With the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main road, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing. So go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. Both had rocked once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic. While kids backflip on a jumbo macho bounce. And let your hair down, up the body count, let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So, take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it. So you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Can't visual werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open, and now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day, and magic mushrooms litter the walkway. To a gum tree swing for the hot sun, where we fish off the dock with a shotgun, and a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit. With a pig on the spit, and you can bet your bottom dollar there's a too. We got the backyard looking like the wrong zoo, with the fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK shooting clay pigeons, and Ism on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let a pack of ridgebacks off the leash. Down by the river, I learned how to swim, where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher, it took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It fueled my fire higher, it took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes, so I glide off the pot on a rainbow. See my sight at the top of the Range Road, and I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just ride down the block wearing plain clothes, with the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main grove, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing, so go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. Both had rocked once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic, or kids backflip on a jumbo macho. Bounce and let your hair down, up the body count, let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So, take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it, so you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, I learned how to swim, where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher, it took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go.
Well, half the seats are filled here today. I suspect that's as good as it's going to get. I'm paired in the box here today with Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Thanks, Hutto. I've been waiting for this game all week.
Tonight, Brisbane and Richmond. Richmond run on to the roar of their fans. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
Both forward lines are in for a big day here. This could be a high-scoring affair, and both sides would want to make the most of their chances inside 50.
The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. Richmond kicking to the left of screen. Whatever happened last year doesn't mean much now. Expectations are high on these two sides, and they are ready to battle it out in the opening round of the season.
Round one is always different. It's a fresh start and a chance for these sides to prove themselves early in the season.
We prepare for what shapes as an enthralling contest here today. The umpire gets things underway. Nankervis won it down. Handballs. Zorko on the ball. Handball finds Neal. The ball spills to Edwards. Pushes through with power. Edwards will be the recipient of the free. Chose to kick it. Doing well with the mark. Kick by Glostone. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Danaher links with a teammate who can run. It was always pushing that post and pushing so hard it's hit it. The margin is 1.
Now they've got to set up and find a way to stop the ball movement. Now they'll look to trap this ball inside their own 50 and cause a turnover.
Deciding where to go with the kick in. Takes the mark all by himself. Did well to get a hand in. Rayner gets the loose ball.
They can't afford to be missing too many chances in front of goal. That's a big let off there. That would have been a big goal.
Teammates break for him. Plays on. Got boot to ball. Terrific mark there. Looks up with a kick. Glostone runs after the ball. Hurried kick. Intercepts the ball well. A spearing kick. Got hands to it. Cockatoo gets in the way. McCarthy gathers it now. Hacking it out of there. Doesn't take the mark. Collected by Nankervis. Martin quickly onto the boot. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. With a driving kick. A mark by McStay. McStay has resources out wide. Decides to kick. Baker gets on the end of this. Goes with the kick. Marks in a bit of space. Quickly onto the boot. Martin having some trouble down there. Gary, what do you think it is?
Well, the doctor will have to take a look at that one. It does look serious.
Berry uses it by foot. He takes the mark. Moved on by McInerney. Wins the race to the ball. McCarthy giving away the free kick. Elects to kick. A chance to reload the attack now. Leicester kicks it. Picks it up. The ball mopped up. Clean pick up by Revolt. The loose ball picked up. Slams it onto the boot. Rayner has it. With a driving kick. Marked by Baker. Moves it by foot.
Thank you, I'll have it.
What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
The ball knocked out in the tackle. The ball spills to Cochin. Kicks it long. A clean pick-up. Bailey manages to get it onto the boot. Leicester just fends off his opponent. Berry marks. Decides to kick. The mark has been taken. McCluggage manufactures a handball. Finding the loose ball was Danaher.
My footy.
Thumped clear. Manufactures a handball. Doing well was Nankervis. Winning the ball in the air was Andrews. A low stabbing kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Leicester releases the ball. Prestia hurried kick. Ball collected. Rich heads onto the ground. Ball up called. Nankervis palmed it down.
Neither side able to hit the scoreboard early.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Big thump from Scholl. Lynch wants to keep it moving by hand. Great mark. Goal scoring opportunity for Lambert. Spears the ball. Birchall puts on a bump.
Thank you, I'll have it.
One down by Scholl. Dug out the loose ball. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. He's enjoying that goal. The first goal of the day for Richmond.
He did really well there and gets the reward. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
Umpire ready to resume play. Guided down nicely by Nankervis. Lions grabbed it clean. Got that off just in time. At full stride, receives the handball. Asprey applying physical pressure. Dishes it off. Shaw just through it. He drives it. Good grab there from Neal. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here.
Move it on.
He gives it a ride. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Neal celebrating hard. The Lions back in front.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
Back in the middle now. Won it down. Robinson wins the foot race. Graham kicks hurriedly. Scoops up the ball. Lambert gets the loose ball. Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that through.
He's absolutely loving it, and why not?
That's his first. They get around him after that effort.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. He did really well there and gets the reward.
We resume hostilities. Won the hit out. Asprey now. Just dismisses his opponent. Revo made a meal of that one. Ball stripped in the tackle. He gets his hands on the footy. Receives the handball and takes off. Cockatoo found a way to mark that one. Goes by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Grimes moves it now. And the ball trickles over the boundary. Andrews running off for a break. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
McInerney got in the better position. He's got the footy in his hands. Wasting a lot of effort there. Caddy onto the ball. Just gave it away. Goes by hand. He has the ball. The handball now from Rioli. Sinks the slipper into it. No issues with that drop punt. That's his first. Congratulate.
That's a really good...
The game is back underway. Thrashes it. He's got the football now. Alice Yolman mistimes the handball. Rioli gets right in his face.
Great tackle.
A chance to put a second goal on the board. Lambert celebrates with the fans. Richmond doing well at the moment.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
Back in the middle. Swats it. Alice Yolman keeps coming. Collects the loose ball. He wins possession. The kick ends up hitting the post. The lead is now 17.
He'll have to do better than that next time. You've just got to do better there.
Neil deciding where to go with the kick in.
Play on.
Puts it on the boot. Danaher with the mark. Channels a long kick. A race for the loose ball. Flostone cuts it off. Pickett handballs out into space. Hit the man hard. Birchall dismisses his opponent with disdain. Spent that one before he earned it. Quickly onto the boot. Finds a target.
Richmond just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
35 metres out. Cameron with the opportunity at goal. 45-degree angle. He likes his chances from here. Just a minor. Brisbane close the gap to 16.
They would have loved to capitalise on that opportunity. They can't afford to be missing too many chances in front of goal.
Bolter searching for a teammate. Whoa, what about the view from up there? He just seems to find ways to take marks like that again and again. Looks to move it by foot. Bolter looks to get onto the football. Intervening brilliantly was Flostone. The mark is taken by Prestia. A chance for Chol. Takes possession.
Right foot.
What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Lyons powers through the tackle. Uses a short handball. He gets his hands on the footy. Takes a simple grab. Tips it towards half forward. 1 quarter down and 3 to go. Plenty of football still to be played. The scores are Richmond 25, Brisbane 9.
Richmond got up and about early, and I bet the coach would be happy with this lead at quarter time.
Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
Richmond are winning plenty of the ball at the moment, and it's allowing them to create plenty of scoring opportunities.
Thanks for that, Gary.
force howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open, and now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day, and magic mushrooms litter the walkway. To a gum tree swing for the hot sun, where we fish off the dock with a shotgun, and a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit with a pig on the spit. And you can bet your bottom dollar there's a too. We got the backyard looking like Taronga Zoo, with the fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK shooting clay pigeons, and there's him on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let a pack of ridgebacks off the leash. Down by the river, I learned how to swim, where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher, it took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It fueled my fire higher, it took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes, so I glide off the pot on a rainbow. See my sight at the top of the Range Road, and I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just ride down the block wearing plain clothes, with the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main road, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing, so go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. The boat that rocked once Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic, while kids backflip on a jumbo macho. Bounce and let your hair down, up the body count, let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So, take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it, so you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, I learned how to swim, where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher, it took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go.
ready to start the second quarter. Back in the middle to resume play. Nankervis thrashes it. Lynch clean from the half volley.
Outstanding pressure.
Edwards puts it on the boot. Leicester just through it. Looks up with the kick. Castagnac uses the body well. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. The kick connects with the post.
That's Brisbane have struggled to get the ball forward of centre. Look at the inside 50 difference. They're getting well beaten.
Considering the options on the kick in. Does well to cut off the kick. Kick by Hurley. He gives chase to the footy.
Thank you, guys. I'll have it.
What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Intercepted with the ball now. Edwards kicks it. Spills the mark. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Nice work from Caddy. Uses it now. Finds a bit of room to mark. Robinson had it, lost it. Kicks hurriedly. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Danaher takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. Drop punt straight through the middle. He celebrates hard after that.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Brisbane.
About to resume hostilities.
Richmond needs to be more aware of the opposition set up at the stoppage. Their hit-outs are getting cut off too easily.
In. Thank you.
And the umpire will ball it up. Chol got a fist to it. Mops up the loose ball. Lyons won himself a free. Pumps it inside 50. Out of bounds, deep inside 50. Umpire calls for a throw-in. Thrown in now. McInerney hurls it away. Finds the loose ball. No luck for him there. And it's a behind. Once again, they can't convert it to the scoreboard.
Now they'll look to trap this ball inside their own 50 and cause a turnover. Now they've got to set up and find. Richmond are forcing the opposition to give it to the open player. They aren't allowing them any room to move forward. Richmond have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Lyons throws the ball away. Cochin drives the kick. Lobs the handball. He gains possession. Rayner will be the recipient of the free. Lining up for goal.
Let's go.
Rayner going for number 1. It's somehow pitched over the line, and it's a goal. He's excited about that one. Brisbane have kicked back-to-back goals. Brisbane now only trailed by 4.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
About to resume play. Punched away. Here's Archie. Ball gets cut off. Takes the mark. Should be relatively straightforward from here.
Leave it on.
Revolt bumps it towards goal. What a goal! His teammates rush over. Richmond with the ascendancy over Brisbane, leading 32-22.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Back in the middle as the rucks go at it. Nankervis won the hit out. Just put it on the boot. Great grab. Might be too far out to score.
Move it on.
Bolton going for number 1. Tried for the extra distance and couldn't get the result.
A bad finish. Brisbane are getting beaten at the coalface. They need to rectify these clearance numbers to give themselves the best chance going forward.
Looking for options now. Uses it by foot. Finds this one all by himself. Puts boot to ball.
Push in the back.
He gives away a free for in the back. Moves the ball along the wing. It's a foot race to get this one. Martin there to mop up. Cochin keeps it moving. Linking by hand. Bolton wins the ball in the air. Got boot to ball. Gets into some space to mark this. Not sure if he has the journey from here.
Let's go.
Prestia going for number 2. Revolt has a great set of hands. 10 metres out.
Move it on.
He delivers with a drop punt. Revolt getting the crowd involved. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Intercepted by Neal. He lays off the pass, scoops up the ball. Rioli finds his man on the move. Gets into a good position to take that. Bolton will kick from beyond the 50.
Move it on.
He takes the shot. Cleanly picked up. They are happy with that effort. Castagna getting them further in front. Pretty happy with that one. That's 3 in a row for Richmond. Now they lead by 23.
He did really well there.
Centre bounce. Clears the contest. The bounce made it tough for Berry. Good mark and looks to send it back. Chose to kick it. Snaffled up by Lambert. Finds this and marks well. Gardner elects to kick. Birchall picks up the loose ball. Just gets the kick away. Edwards dug out the loose ball. Picked off the deck. The loose ball scooped up. Revolt gives it a ride.
Clear.
Smiles all round. Richmond lead by 29.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Back with another centre bounce. Nankervis just swats it away. Does well to cut off the kick.
Richmond haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Takes a nice mark. Gets the handball away. Ends up with Leicester.
No prior.
What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Gets it away. This is Bolter. Lambert is streaming past and gets the footy. Takes on the space. Lynch whacks one on the boot for goal.
Clear.
The margin is 30.
They would have loved to capitalise on that opportunity. He'll have to do better than that next time. Richmond haven't been winning the ball as often around the contest, but it's what they're doing after the initial contest that sees them in the lead.
Teammates break for him. A chance to reload the attack now.
Move it on.
Pickett going for number 1. A drop punt through the goals. He loved that one. That's 5 in a row for Richmond. Richmond by 6 goals.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Umpire ready to resume play. Thumped by McInerney. Taken by McCluggage. Links with hands. It's a turnover. Short fends off the tackle. Gives it to Prestia. Leicester runs onto the field. Will get a stoppage. Slapped away. Collected the ball well. Bolter finds a way to hang on.
A great defensive effort.
Caddy earns a free kick. Moves the ball by foot. The ball finds Scholl. Goes with the kick. Slams it onto the boot. Couldn't take it. Gathers it now. Mops up the loose ball. Now we'll get a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Thank you.
We'll have another ball up. McInerney won the duel. Martin was taken high in the tackle. Winning the ball in the air was Rich. Slams it on the boot. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Grimes tucks it into the pocket. Flostone takes the mark.
Richmond have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Marks all alone. He drives it. Gets into some space to mark this. A strong pack mark. Moved on by McCluggage. The loose ball picked up. Gets a quick kick away. Prestia off the deck. Half-time arrives, Gary. What are your thoughts on the first half?
Richmond have had a good first half. I think they'd really love to stamp their authority on this contest in the second.
What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
Richmond have created more turnovers than the opposition. It's creating perceived pressure and allowing them to win the ball back.
Thanks for that, Gaz. Well, everyone's going to take a collective breath here, and then we return with the second half. back on the field to begin the second half. We're back in motion. Tap down. Opportunity for Lynch. Penetrating handball. Bolton receives the ball. It always looked close, but it hits the post. Richmond lead is now 37.
They can't afford to be missing too many chances in front of goal. That's a big let off there. That would have been a big goal.
Andrews looking to bring it back into play. Chose to kick it. Rich marks it.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Richmond forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Castagna didn't mark it.
Brisbane need to tighten up once the ball leaves the contest. The opposition are getting lots of uncontested ball and it's hurting them on the scoreboard.
Deciding where to go with the kick-in. Andrews found some space and marked. Edwards struggling to run at the moment.
That's a really poor finish there. A bad finish.
Considering the options on the kick-in. Plays on from the kick-in. Andrews uses it by foot. He gives chase to the footy. The umpire will ball it up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
Nurses that ball through the big sticks. Lambert loves that goal.
That's...
Centre bounce. Hammers it. He's got the footy in his hands.
Thank you.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thumps it clear. Robinson won himself a... Uses it by foot. Hipwood, the better man there. 50 metres out.
Move it on.
He heads for home. Marks in a bit of space. 10 metres out.
Move it on.
McCarthy gets reward for effort with that kick. It's home. Can that goal be the spark? They get around him after that effort. Margin in a really tricky situation.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
Back in the middle. Chol won the hit out. Is in his possession. Robinson coming on. We'll get a ball up. Chol won the hit out. A bit too hard with the push, and it's a free kick. Puts boot to ball. Marking in space was Baker. With a driving kick. Collects the loose ball. Stabs at the kick. Nice mark under pressure. The kick from Cameron. Hooley gets a quick kick away. Offhands from Prestia. Cochin releases the handball under pressure. Picks it up. Rushes with the kick. Hipwood controlling the airwaves on this occasion. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
A must-kick goal here. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. A time to celebrate, and don't they get around Hipwood. Brisbane behind by 33.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. The Lions are struggling in front of goal today, and it's costing them. Bad kicking is bad football.
Umpire ready to resume play. Guides it down. Lynch controlled the difficult ball. Keeps it moving. Hurried kick. Birchall wins the marking contest. Goes by foot. Takes it well. Gets some distance on the kick. Marked by Graham. 45 metres out.
Move it on.
He decides to go for home. Richmond supporters delighted by that effort. This kick has extended their lead. He's excited about that one. 39 points the difference.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of
Back with another centre bounce. Taps it down. Has it now. Archie goes by hand. McInerney leads all comers on the ground.
He is doing everything right.
Robinson getting in on the act. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
An easy grab for Lynch. Moves the ball by foot. Alice Yeoman earns a free kick. Hacks it forward. A solid mark from Berry. Uses it now. Finds a bit of room to mark. Birchall goes with the kick.
Push in the back.
Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Puts it on the boot. McInerney runs after this one, putting his skills on display. Lambert hits him hard. Puts on a big hit.
Brilliant chase.
Nankervis used the body to take that mark. Looks to move it by foot. It's a foot race to get this one. Fighting hard was Rich. It's cut off by Pickett. Revo collected the ball well. His teammates rush over. That's 2 in a row for Richmond. The lead is now 45.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. Richmond need to think more about the kick going forward. They're just bombing it in and it's getting cut off at the moment.
The game is back underway. Nankervis thumped it clear. Caddy rushes with the kick. Coughed up by Bolton. Just got the hands in the back there. Decides to kick. Great mark in the pack. Rayner puts it on the boot. Lions did well to win that ball. Elects to kick. Good mark there.
Richmond haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. Robinson going for number 1. He delivers with a drop pass. Well, that's a big goal for Brisbane. Gets some reward for his efforts. Margin in a really tricky situation.
That's a really good team goal. He did really well there and gets the reward.
Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it.
Richmond are in front in the clearances and it's allowing them to create pressure up the field and scoring opportunities.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute.
Richmond are getting first use from their ruckman.
Zorko just gets it onto the boot. Just gets it onto the boot. Picked off the deck. Leicester brings it out of the pack. Gathered by Castagna.
Thank you, I'll have it.
And now we'll have a ball up. Punches it clear. Asprey controls this one. Nankervis unable to hold on. Up for grabs for Zorko. Loses control of the ball. Prestia is having a stellar match.
He has been outstanding here, Hutto.
Won the hit out. Nankervis selects the loose ball. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Nankervis gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. Lining up from a 45-degree angle.
Move it on.
Cochin going for number one. He pops through the goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. Richmond lead is now 45.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. Richmond have to be smarter with their ball use at times. At the moment, they're turning it over in the air too regularly for their liking.
About to resume play. Nankervis slaps it away. Zorko moves it by hand. He gets above the crowd. Baker moves it now. They can create from this. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. A clean pickup. The ball mopped up. Takes possession. Graham links up with a chance to run. Cameron turns his opponent inside out. Edwards a bit too casual with the tackle. Got the hands free. That kick hits the post. Brisbane behind by 44.
Now the
Bolter unsure of the next move. Ends up turning this ball over. Neal lines up from long range. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. Bangs it on the boot now. Drops the ball. Cockatoo failing to get near it, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
High tackle. Shaw kicks hard along the boundary line.
Richmond are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Move it on.
Cameron slams it towards goal. Travelled the journey, but unable to keep it on line. The Lions.
Brisbane can't seem to find the footy. It's pretty simple. If they don't have the ball, they can't score.
Baltic with the responsibility of kicking it in.
Move it on.
McCluggage can bring the fans alive with this kick. He celebrates hard after that. Margin.
That
Back in the middle now. Chol with the hit. Pickett collects it. Pickett throws the ball away. Tips it towards half forward. We're waiting for the three-quarter time siren now. McCluggage with a chance to line up for goal.
Let's go.
The fans hoping this one goes through to give them a glimmer of hope. He acknowledges the crowd. We headed. Any thoughts from you, Gaz?
the Lions are giving up too much free space on the opposition. They're allowing them too much room and easy contested ball.
Thank you, Gaz.
camp visual, werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire, it took me higher.
Last quarter action, ready to go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
We're back in motion. Nankervis got a fist to it. Edwards gets the ball. Castagna takes a strong mark. He spears the ball. Strong with the body and wins the mark. 45 metres out.
They can just slow the game down now, take a bit of time off the clock.
Lynch going for number one. Drop punt straight through the middle. Celebrating hard. Richmond building this lead.
Some great... Richmond are controlling the possession and they're using that control to hit the scoreboard.
Dropped a mark he should have taken. McInerney a bit too casual with the tackle. Cochin just put it on the boot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Moves it by foot. Cameron marks. Almost directly in front here.
Move it on.
He goes it alone. That one hits the woodwork. Margin in a really tricky situation. Searching for a teammate. Bolter plays on. Kicks it out of the defensive 50. Lambert got hands to it.
Great tackling technique.
Hands that ball to the opposition. Robinson unable to hold on. McCluggage might have overworked himself there. Releases the handball. Edward comes away with the ball. Finds the loose ball. Hacking it out of there. Martin shrugs off the tackle. Missed for a behind. Richmond beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 92-55.
Now they'll look to trap this ball inside their own 50 and Richmond are on top in the turnovers. They don't allow the opposition easy possessions and that's why they're on top.
Players move as they look to provide an option. Gardner goes with the kick. Looks up with the kick. Good mark by Neal. Goes with the kick. Flostone elects to kick. Stands tall and marks. Sinks the slipper into it. Can't take possession. Wins the race to the ball. Handball's out into space. Lynch has a chance to put a second goal on the board. Manages to get the journey, but not the accuracy. Richmond 93, Lake Brisbane 55.
Now they've got to set up and find a way to stop the ball movement. You've just got to do better there. Brisbane are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Andrews looking for options now. Gives a don't argue. Intercepts the ball well.
Richmond are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Thank you, guys. I'll have it.
What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Nankervis kicks out of the congestion. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Plays on. Rich drives the kick. Edward picks it up. Hoolig slick with the hands. Grimes gives it to the player running past. Quickly onto the boot. Didn't fumble. Lynch gets it away under pressure. The kick just clears the line for a goal. Congratulated by his teammates. That's 2 in a row for Richmond. Margin starting to really blow out.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. Brisbane have been better around the contest, but they need to make the most of that stat and put it on the scoreboard.
We resume hostilities.
It's been a clearance game, and right now Richmond are on top in that area.
He flicks it over. Alice Yeoman will be upset with that. They are desperate for a goal now. Drop punt. Finds its way home from McCarthy. A much-needed goal for Brisbane. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. They'll be looking to close the gap now. Still plenty of time.
This is how they can score, Big Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
We're back in the middle to resume play.
The Tigers need to be far more competitive with their clearance work. They can't win games that way.
Lions will be the recipient of the free. Got boot to ball. Robinson takes the mark. Robinson has resources out wide. Rich not wasting time. Elects to play on. Takes that one strongly. 50 metres from home. Archie with a pretty easy kick.
Take it on.
Massive kick here. They need to convert this opportunity. He's enjoying that goal. Brisbane have kicked back-to-back goals. Brisbane reduced the margin.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. That's a really good team goal. It really hurts Richmond when you aren't able to convert chances in front of goal, regardless of if you are winning or losing. Coaches hate missed shots.
Leicester just threw it. Slams it on the boot. It's marked by Prestia. Got the hands free. He gets his hands on the footy. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
He's getting off the chain.
Robinson winds up and goes long. Gardner doesn't take the mark. Grimes read it best. Berry couldn't stick the tackle with quick hands. With the ball is Prestia. McStay couldn't snaffle it. Grimes getting a chance for a break. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Richmond, ruck work needs to be a bit better. Too many of their hit-outs are getting sharked by the opposition.
Danaher aims for his man on the ground. Did well to control the ball. With the ball now. Danaher was taken high in the tackle. Moves the ball by foot. Takes a simple grab. Puts it on the boot. Takes a strong mark. Sinks the slipper into it. Cleanly picked up. Birchall gives the don't argue. Did well not to confuse himself. Somehow got the ball out. Pickett there to mop up. That's touched and just a behind.
Brisbane have had a stack of uncontested marks, but it's not working for them at the moment. They might need to change how they move the ball to increase their scoring.
Weighing up the options now. Lions marks in a bit of space. Lions sends one up towards the wing. Moves it by foot. Flostone wins the ball in the air.
Richmond have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Handballs found a way to keep balance. Baker clears the ball from the contest. Moved on by Scholl. Open opportunity for Cochin. Wants to go. Slams it on the boot. Gets the loose ball. Lyons has been influential. Lyons just threw it. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick.
Take it on.
Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3.
Clear.
The Tigers by 34.
That's a big let off there. That would have been a big goal. He'll have to do better than that next time. Richmond have to be smarter with their ball use at times. At the moment, they're turning it over in the air too regularly for their liking.
Andrews weighing up the options now. He's having a big game right now.
You're right, Hutto. He's an absolute ball magnet.
Leicester was taken high in the tackle. Castagna just bangs away at goal. Hits the post, and it's a behind. Richmond, 102, lead the Lions, 67.
That's a really poor finish there. Had to find a way to do better. They can't afford to be missing too many chances in front of goal. Richmond have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Right footy.
It'll be a ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
Rich slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Couldn't snaffle it. Cockatoo failing to get near it, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
The umpire will ball it up. Wins the ruck duel. Nankervis needs a chance to rest. Bailey takes it strongly. Puts boot to ball. Zorko landed in his back on this occasion. Cochin uses it by foot. A big contested grab.
Richmond are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Ball hits the deck.
Push.
Just landed in his back. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result.
Take it on.
Cockatoo kicks it. Over the top of the pack. McCluggage pumps the ball long. Running out of time now in this match. Dug out the loose ball. Just gets it onto the boot. Picking it up was Andrews. Kicks hurriedly. The ball goes over the line. Umpire tosses it in. McInerney got the tap. Almost cut it off. The game never reached any great heights, and it ended as a bit of a one-sided affair. Well, Gaz, how did you see that match play out?
Too many passengers today for mine. Just a lot of players not playing to the expected level, and it shows.
Final scores at 102 to 67. That's all the time we have for today. It's been a great day of football, and we'll see you again soon.
Fighting fury, we're from Tigerland. In any weather you will see us with a grin, risking head and skin. If we're behind, then never mind, we'll fight and win, for we're from Tigerland. We never weak until the final siren's gone. Like the tiger of old, we're strong and we're bold, for we're from Tigerland.